guys, and welcome back to Spoken Essays. I'm Harshal Vora and you are watching the live video where I try to figure out and solve the projects from freeCodeCamp. Now without further ado, let us begin and let's see what we have in store for us today. Just a second. Okay, yeah. So let me share my screen with you guys. Right now you're looking at a blank display. Instead you'll look at the laptop that you're looking at, and you can see here I'll see all the stats over here, whether we have any comments, messages. No one has joined the live yet, but not a problem. We'll wait for them. But yeah, let's see. Now I'll open Firefox with this. Yes, and in Firefox I'll press Command Shift 10 T. Command Shift T. Just a second. Yeah, there was something on the display. Okay, now I'll go full screen with you. Let's resize everything. So this is what the resized screen looks like. Okay, so we are already done with the drum machine. Now the only two things we have to make is a 25 plus 5 and a JavaScript calculator. So yeah, let's make a JavaScript calculator then. Okay, now I already copied, excuse me, I've already copied some of the code from well, not copied, I have already copied the template, so we can test whatever we build in our calculator. The only thing we have to do is now start writing the code. So first, the main thing, we create a div with an id root. I like root. Yeah, it doesn't, yeah, okay. And we also close this div. Very good. Whatever we are going to do will be inside this root. Cool. Let me also open my previous projects so that we can copy some of our code from before. I think we've already imported React and React DOM. The only thing I think I should copy is this bit. This will be root and this will be calc. Okay, whatever we will build here will be inside this. Now it seems that this couldn't resize itself, so let me, okay, it says calc is not defined. Of course my friend, calc is not defined. We write class calc and so on and so forth. Basically okay, I'll have to look it up again. Extends react.component. okay, extends cool. I hope you guys can see all this. Super props this dot state yeah, just write display for now. Cool. What errors does this say? Unexpected good token. Okay, that's it. Nope, more errors. Is not a function, so apparently it could not. That is so cool and weird. React DOM, we've already imported it. Interesting. Okay. We also render Wait. Render. Okay, I see. Now what? Let me look. Render and then in brackets. I don't know. And we have begun yawning. It has not been what, 10 minutes. Isn't this how you render stuff? कहाँ पे error है? अच्छा. Oh, it still can't. अच्छा. Save and format, please. Thank you. It's not charging. Interesting. Just a second, guys. Yeah. Okay, we're back. Yeah. So apparently importing this doesn't help. Why? What are you looking for that isn't here? Create React class? I think so. Nope. CALC. Get element to ID root. So ठीक से लिखा है. It's not like. Okay, now there's no error. Okay, so if I write something in here, it should show up. Nope, it doesn't show up. So it's still, despite, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Bus. Yeah, now it will work. I did. DOM 4, DOM ready, whatever. अब तो आजा. Yep, आ गया. Okay. Crazy stuff. What can we say? Oh, we have we have 2 concurrent viewers. Thank you for watching. What do we do with this live chat? Now that I'm using this, I'll have to keep the comments in my phone open. Just a second, I'll keep the comments in my mobile phone open as well, so that I can view any comments that are in this that are sent. Okay, cool. अभी तो CSS center में लाना है ना text को. Yeah, we need that in the center. Okay. There is no such thing as audio pad, so we move the root to the center. Cool. Now that is not in the center. And so instead I'm going to look into that random code machine. View and editor, please. It says this. Is this what you know? Okay. अच्छा, इसमें कुछ लास्ट एरर कर दिया था. Yeah, the problem isn't in here. The problem is somewhere inside this. Someone played with this. Okay. Anyway. Right, border radius, whatever position relative with. That's the quote box itself. So how did I write it? Achha. What happens when I do this? Okay, nothing. Yeah, the preview doesn't change. Okay, why do we even have that? So apparently these settings: display, flex, align items, justify content center. I did the same thing. So display, flex, align items, justify content, align items. So what is the problem? Is justify content supposed to be here, or is there not enough data? Okay, that's for the body element, is it? Okay, now the text has returned to its original place because there is no such thing as hash body, id body. Okay, hash root position and it's still not crimson. Love the crimson part. Right, how did this thing end up in the center? Is this that's the body element that won't do anything? The width 500 pixels, I set it up. How is this in the center? How is this object in the center? I think whatever happens in this is not in the center, but this is. Okay, wait, you are right. So your position is relative, background color, whatever. Font weight, display, flex, justify, content, align items, height. Cool. And then the code box itself's position is relative, and whatever width and whatever padding. (40 by 50). The padding is inside, so what made this come to the center? Whatever. Right. Even if I remove that text, it still is visible. Fine. इसके अंदर जाएंगे अभी. क्या चाहिए? ID. Let's begin. Okay. I have no clue, but yeah, we'll leave this for now. Leave page. Okay, where are the stories? I'll have to, Story number 1. Let's first fulfill all the stories. I mean, let's go one by one with the story, so logically we'll follow. Okay, my character should contain a clickable element containing an equal sign with a corresponding ID equals. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we need an equal plus minus x slash ACU and 0 to 9 and then decimal. And they will be strategically placed. Inside the div calculator we begin. This div, in this div there should be a display. Div ID display. Okay. Now we have the next div with an ID of controls, or I could also say commands. CMDS commands. Okay. So yeah, this would be the display div and this would be the commands div. We could ask it to cover 20% and cover this bit 80% of that. Now inside this will have a lot of buttons. So let's see. My calculator should contain a clickable element containing an equal sign. Yeah, by clickable element they mean a button or an input element. I'm sure there might be others too, but I have no clue which ones. So button element. Now inside this we want first the equals to. Okay, ID equals. So now we have an equal to sign. Okay. Display should have a p tag. It will have two things. Okay, we'll use two p tags. Okay. This dot state dot display. Yeah, these are all expected characters, right? Now we will have two of them, right? One will return the result and one will have the display. So I can't just write display. We have to write display expression and math result. No, sorry, it should be a comma. It's an object. Display result. Yeah, by default it should be empty. Wait, no, the result will be 0 and expression will be by default empty. Okay, so the preview looks like this right now. So then there is no such thing as display, so the first thing will show is the expression and then the result. So inside this we store this dot state dot display result. Cool. So we have 0 and with each click, yeah. Now instead of p, let's make you a span element. Cool. Right. Nope, not now. I don't want to play with that. How did this? Yeah, I'm still in awe. If the display is flex and the justify content is in center, well, align items is in center. Apparently this has no effect. Am I even writing it correctly? Align items, center, no bootstrap please. Align items property. Flex align items. I'm going to copy it from here and paste it here. I can't believe. Okay. So that's happening. Div display flex. What if I do this to root? So it does that to the objects inside this. Okay, it's let's call the HTML file. Right, that's still not in the center. Anyway, body it is. Hi, why? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll use beige, OCHRE. Ochre. Earth-like color. Apparently it's not recognized. It is celebrating Pani Puri Day apparently by Google. Okay. Calculate a color palette. Yeah. Cool. Okay, we have that now. Cool. Yeah. Next. It's not in the center, but I really am tired of this. Or if instead of root I make calculator. Okay. Let's remove your position property. Okay, that is nothing. That does nothing. But if I write top 50%, it would move. Okay. Yeah, it didn't. So that's what position relative is for. Let's give it a margin auto. Nope, nothing happened. ऑटो एंड ऑटो, ऊपर से भी ऑटो, नीचे से भी ऑटो. ऊपर से नीचे से 50%. So now it's here. Not 50% then VH bus. So that should make you stay in the center. 50% of the viewport height. Always stay in the 50% of the viewport height. Okay. And auto, for left and right. Yeah, but it applies the same thing. 50% from the left, 50% from the right. Width, we'll play with that later. For now, let's just have. Okay, that's too bad. HEIG. अबे sorry, height is also 500 pixels. बस ठीक है. Cool. So ये भी मिल गया हमारा calculator. Now CSS can rest. Now we go through this. Okay, that's going to be difficult if we are going to code that way. Let me open this in a new. Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, it will be difficult. Hide the toolbar. Show me the preview now. Okay. So this would. नहीं. Background black. बस चलो. Okay, that did nothing. Yes, this is hash display. Very good. White. We don't need that really. Width 100%. Height 20%. So you occupy 20% of the space. Yeah, did not change. The display div should have 20% of the space. Finally, acha. And with an empty text. Okay, so that's what you look like with empty text. Oh, I can see. Amazing. We have 4 viewers today. That is so cool. Let's also, while we're at it, change the default documents text size. So font hyphen size is 10px. Yeah, not 10 pixels, 30 pixels. So that's the parent. HTML is the parent element, so every element inherits the font size from there. Not even 30, 40 pixels is good. Okay, we have that. Okay. Nope, not fixed. Even if it has no content. Visibility, content visibility, CSS property controls. Yes. What's it look like? It says content visibility, visible, hidden, auto. Yep. Apparently that's a string. I have a phone call, just a second, guys. to where we were. Amazing viewership, guys, sorry about that. And yeah, I can see that 2 of our viewers left because I left. Ouch. Okay. Is a space allowed? Nope. Nope. Okay. Right. Why do you have a margin? Okay. Margin top 0. Nope, that did nothing. Did it have anything to do with you? Am I supposed to write 0 pixels? Okay. What is going on? If I remove the white color, will it? Okay, yeah, okay, so the preview is working. We did not even need that. Now, with 0 pixels it didn't work, so I'm going to make it 0 minus 10 pixels. Right. That also didn't work. It should be, yeah, 0 pixels. Bus. What does this say? Root has width this and height this. Yeah, I don't mind. So, okay. Let's say I remove the width and the height, and still there's some space here. What do you call that space? I think it's because of that calculator. Now there won't be any space. Yep. ये सब मस्ती वस्ती सब टाइम पास के लिए की. So instead of targeting root, we should target calculator. I don't think we'll need margin top at all. Yeah, it will be on top by itself. Okay. Now if I remove this, suddenly there will be a blank space and we'll only see 0. Yeah. This is the problem that I've been trying for so long to figure out, but yeah, just somehow eludes me. It manages to elude me. You want the div to be visible despite there being no content. You decide the width to be 100%, height of the display element to be 20%. Cover 20% of the display. Bro. Yeah. Still, unless I add a character to the second item, it does not show us the P. That means span. Would a span work? Let's see. Okay. Nope. A span would not work. A div. Okay. Finally. Wait, let's remove the letter A. Now what? Okay. No, that's not the right way. We built a city without adding any text to it. So I refuse to believe. Do not hide the toolbars. Okay. I refuse to believe that we cannot do this. And we did that with our responsive web design course, not even JavaScript or anything. In here, Ferris wheel, building a magazine, city skyline. This is where we learned that. So whatever we have, overflow hidden with flex and space evenly, absolute. Okay. These are all flex direction column items. Nope. Window wrap, sky, background building, BB stands for background building. You can see it has a width and a height. Yeah, and that's it. Why does this work with its width and its height, but why does not? Why doesn't ours? Let's say we remove that. Nope. Yeah, that isn't visible. The moment I do something, it is visible. So that tells me that it is visible there. Okay. Now if we keep its position absolute, I don't mind. Top 0. Oh, right. Achha. Right. Now what? Yeah, we don't want this. Yeah, but I do have a dilemma. This will work. This will play with the design. We don't want this to. क्या अजीब dilemma आते रहते हैं यार. Just show me a div, or yeah, a p tag, a span. Now there are no p tags inside this display and div. बस. चलो इसको भी मैं empty कर देता हूँ. Both of them now are now empty and okay. Div not visible. Div not shown without content. How to make a div with no content have a width. Okay. Margin 0 auto, width 1000 pixels, UL 800 pixels. Yes sir, a div usually needs at least a non-breaking space in order to have a width. ये नया आया, कितने साल पुराना ये? It's 12 years ago. Use display inline block. Okay. Some information that I'm going to try now. Because why not? Okay. Right. Now you can see there's some spacing, but it did not really work. It's still, yeah, not there. Right? Look. Where did it go? Okay. I'm stuck with CSS again. Yeah, that didn't work. Let's make you a block. Yeah. Now it completely disappeared. You can see now it does have a space. Background color crimson. Z hyphen index 9. That would ensure. That means yeah, that's definitely. Okay. If I made it flex, it would just go away. Non-zero minimum height also works. Sorry. Minimum height is 20%. Nope, did not work. Minimum width is 100%. Nope. Div not showing. I'm trying to follow this tutorial. I can't get my div block to show. Apparently, now I have to look at your. It does show you do have other rules in CSS that might be conflicting. वो border box property यूज़ करनी पड़ेगी क्या? Okay. Is that how we write it? I wouldn't know. Box sizing. Right. Nope. ये by default margin हटा देता है. We don't need to look at that. Yeah, I know. I thought I could. Yeah, I thought I could figure that out soon, but apparently not. I must give the calculator a specific width and height. Let's make the height 50% of a div and the width 30%. Okay, that's what you look. Oh my god, ये भी सही है. निकालो इसका inline block, border block, border box and whatnot. Okay. What if I were to remove this button? It basically become blank. Okay, we definitely need to figure you out. without any content. I do want it to appear. That is the weirdest piece of code I'm trying to write. Okay. Display block position relative. चलो ये try करते हैं. Then A span position absolute top 50% left 50% transform whatever. Okay. What are these properties again? Position relative and block. Okay, let's apply that to the root. Okay. Nope, no change. Nikla. And in here, yeah, no change. Please. What is going on? We even give you a width and the height, man. Okay. Is the spelling incorrect or what? VH, VW, height VH. Okay. Okay, so we have to give it a definite. Okay. तो मुझे रूट को डिफाइन करना नहीं है, रूट के साथ मेरा कोई काम नहीं है. So instead of width being, width cannot be 100%. If we define, so the calculator object. Now we've defined the body object. Now we go to the calculator object, the div. Let's give it 500 pixels, 500 width, and 20 pixels height. What does it look like? Nothing. If I add 500 VW and 20 VH, will something appear? No. 50 VW. Width and height, WIDTH, HEIGTH, height, HEIGHT, it should be height. Right, so that didn't work. Now it looks like that, with 50% width and 20% height. Oh, not 50%. Okay. Okay, let's make it the opposite. Yeah, with percents it just disappears. Yeah, we don't even know why. Cool. Now we target calculator, display p tags. Already written it. Height should be 20%. 20% में मैं मार्क करते 20% VH करूँगा तो क्या होगा? Let's see. And color, of course. I hope it doesn't bite us in the next stages of the problem. Nope. Div. Very good. At least something is visible now. If I convert this to 20%, what happens? All of it disappears. What if I make this 100% width? It does not work. Display block, nothing. Inline block, flex. Okay. How to make an empty div take space? Finally. Dot box with 40 pixels for border, this, that, and whatnot. And it says h2 style. So h2. Okay, there is a div with a class box. It's written this way. Apparently that's allowed. Sahi hai. In that case, I can't see it. No problem. Let's give it a border. Let's see what the border looks like. Border 2 pixels solid green. Okay, so it is visible and it covers exactly more than 100%. Okay. Why? देखो CSS ठीक से प्रोसेस कर रहा है इसलिए. CS को भी ठीक है, वो अपने हिसाब से तो कर. Come on man, come on. Okay, we'll give it a definite. अच्छा, अभी मैं 20% करूँ तो गायब. Okay. So each div in the display should be given this. Nope. The display tab should have this. अभी ये 20 पिक्सल्स को बनाएंगे हम 50 पिक्सल्स. And the root should not have 30 viewport height. Instead, let's make it 300 pixels. With nope, not 300 won't do. 500 pixels would they do? Yeah, 500 pixels will do. And height should not be 100% viewport height. Let's make it 900 pixels. ठीक है? हाँ. Okay. Maybe not 900. That's a little bit too much. हाँ, ठीक है, इतना चलेगा. So 20% of 800. Apparently I need some coffee. We'll get some coffee later. पहले ये ख़त्म करते हैं. Right. How much? I am guessing 20% should do it. So 800. Yeah. Okay. 160. So that's really 20%, isn't it? Yeah. Why don't I make the height 600? So good, so much better. And 20% of 60 is 120 pixels. Okay. Just go back to your regular size, fellow. Cool. So now we have view. Finally. So even if I put some text in here, it will not resize itself. Yeah. Okay. or this thing. The text will only appear. Cool. I can see there's some mysterious padding uh, going on. It's not a mysterious padding, it's supposed I get it. Problem with percentages. Let's keep you 500 pixels. Instead, let's let the height be 20%. Bus. Finally. 20% of its parent. अभी ये कैसे अजीब बिहेव करेगा अगर मैं टेक्स्ट हटा दूँ तो Yup, it is back to its weird behavior. But if I mention the width to be, I can mention the width at percentages, but height cannot. Why? क्या यार अभी ढूंढने जाना पड़ेगा. छोड़ना. Margin 0 auto. Ulta. Auto 0. Nope, it won't move that. Leave this. यार ठीक है चलो हमें ये मिल गया. ये लिखूँगा ये मैं कुछ भी लिखूँगा. राइट. यार क्या मजाक किया इन लोगों ने. Anyway, the expression will by default be empty and the result will by default be 0. Okay. वही तो प्रॉब्लम है. ये तो नहीं चाहिए दोनों को दिखाना. भाई क्यों ऐसा तकलीफ दे रहा है. अभी मैं 20% ढूंढने बैठूंगा. ठीक है चलो. सो दिस रूट ऑब्जेक्ट हैज़ द हाइट ऑफ 600 पिक्सल्स. वेरी गुड. अभी उसका 20% निकालो और ये सब करो. इट्स 120 पिक्सल्स. क्वाइट इजी टू अंडरस्टैंड. बट नाउ each div element, so we remove view. What is this now? That's a joke. I have not even begun with the logic yet and it's already looking like a joke. ये देखो आय हाय. What is this space? It's generic. Wow. Why are we looking at accessibility? Show me this. Okay. इसको resize करो फिर. हाँ. What is this? 500 by अच्छा 120. That is 20%, but okay. So I can't write 120% unfortunately. Why? Because then it would overflow. But that's to my advantage. चलो ठीक है इसको अपने advantage में use कर लेंगे. Not a problem. Yeah. That's advantageous anyway. ठीक है मैं अपने हिसाब से padding वेडिंग देख लूँगा. Now we play with the buttons. Now that button disappeared. क्यों? क्योंकि अच्छा इसमें एक सेकेंड यहाँ पे तो बटन है नहीं है. अच्छा बटन मैंने रिमूव कर दिया होगा. Equal to button. Finally, let's read this again. My calculator should contain a clickable element containing an equal sign with the corresponding ID equals. EQUALS. Cool. we're going to create a lot of buttons, aren't we? I have no clue what the order will be, but whatever. Should contain 10 clickable elements containing one number. Yeah, that was the weirdest yawn. I'm not even expecting a yawn, it appears. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 till 9. Okay, so that's the next story. Okay. What should the ID be? 0 for ZER or for 0? Okay. Copy this bit, paste. Okay. That's not 9 but 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Uno, dos, tres. I have no idea. Okay, it says 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, pretty cool. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I'm yawning too much. I'm going to take a few minutes off. I'm going to get some coffee and I'll be right back. Thank you. Let me save this code. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Thanks. let's see what we have, what we are left with. Okay. The wrong earbud. Okay. Right. Good coffee, good food, good life. I will only stop this live video once I finish the calculator. Let's spend all 8 hours, 6, 7 hours, whatever number of hours, only with this live video. Okay. What do you say, guys? What do you think? That's a good idea? Yeah. Okay. So it says button ID 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that takes care. Okay. Now we have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. We're gonna use a table row. I think we should use Bootstrap for this. Import Bootstrap as well, please. JS अबे Bootstrap. Okay. Yeah. So this is their thing. How did you even place them? Yeah, let's ignore that for now. ठीक है, placing बाद में सोचेंगे. Basically, a div called commands will store all the buttons equals. So just like equals, we will also put add, subtract, multiply, and divide. Okay. Now I have no clue about the order, so I'll refer to their code. We have app. Inside this app we have a div have div and calculator and author. This is formula screen. Then we have display. अच्छा दो divs. अच्छा ऐसे लिखा है उन्होंने. Okay. Oh, that's also good. I see what you're doing there. I see what you did there. अच्छा हाँ ये कर देते ठीक है चलो. I like that. Oh, not the body, please. Yeah, the root should be black. The calculator should not have a background color. Yeah. Cool. Display. Oh, you have two displays and then inside this div are the commands. Okay, अच्छा ऐसे लिखा है उन्होंने ठीक है. I wonder how you did this. It says for output screen, font size, text align, height. And for you, what do you do? What did it do? It div को padding दिया है थोड़ा. Font family is called digital. Yeah, I will use that. I'm sure font family is inherited. Word wrap, break word, cursor, default. ये क्या है? Let's look at the style editor, please. Okay, so इन्होंने ये सब use किया है. Hash app is of course this div. Display flex center. Yeah, we are going to use that. So not okay. Are you not targeting the body element? You are targeting the body element. The body element does not have a display flex. I see. Yeah, let's do that then. Body को सिर्फ color दे दो. रूट को जो भी देना है, डिस्प्ले प्रॉपर्टीज. ओके. Where is margin? Where is this? I am going to copy this code. Inspector says app is the flex container. Which would be root in our case. Bye. Okay. And that's body element. Body, let's not even touch body element. We have dot calculator with these values. Uthao or rakh do. Is your dot calculator the same as our dot calculator? We have this weird div too. अच्छा, हाँ ठीक है. Now this calculator includes display and its commands, command buttons, whatever. I mean, yeah, okay, we'll leave you. Yep. Yeah, it's not visible. Yeah, shocker. Then we have formula screen, minimum height 20 pixels, font family digital font size, this color orange, text align, this, overflow wrap. Yeah. Wait a minute. If you're using Bootstrap, why do this? What are you for, by the way? Display flex and whatnot. It's for hash app. Hash app was the entire app. Right, so body HTML और HTML तो मैंने खुद select किया था. Calculator, which is you. ये तो उसने बटन का BTN किया है इसलिए. We don't know which style it is. Okay, but yeah, we know the classes. हाँ ठीक है, चलो यार, स्टाइलिंग में नहीं जाना अभी, इतना ख़त्म करते हैं ना. चलो, the only style I'll give right now is the text, font size, so that we can look at the digits better. Hide toolbar. I also want to hide this thing itself. Niklo. Okay, go away. Yeah. Go away, please. क्या करता है? बस हर एक एलिमेंट की साइज बढ़ा दे. हाँ, so much better. Now we have 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 9. 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 9. Now we have add, subtract, multiply and divide. Now I wanted some information on the order. 1, that's the first tab, second tab and third tab. 3, okay. we go back to the inspector and see what the order is. Okay, we have the AC. Okay, the order is this way. Very good. Okay. सही है. All right. All right. All right. All right. Ha 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 ha. Okay. ठीक है. So yeah, we don't need this really. The order is quite apparent. अबे इसको बंद करो. F12 close. Very good. Okay. So first button would be the AC. If we basically put all of them, yeah, we'll know, right? It's called clear. Capital A and C. Then divide, multiply. What are you called? Simple divide. Then the asterisk. Is it the asterisk? No, the X. multiply. Okay. I wanna give them the button class so bad. ये करेगा नहीं करेगा. Did it do the job? I think it did anyway. Yeah, nothing happens, of course. So AC divide X equals, no, sorry, then we have 789 minus. So after multiply 789 and then subtract. Is it called subtract? Yep, ID subtract. We don't need this, do we? Yeah, the style has already been applied. Yeah, okay. Hala, unexpected character, go away. There is no unexpected character here. Yeah, okay. So 7, 8, 9 and then subtract. Then 4, 5, 6 add. Or is it add? Yeah, it's add. Okay. अब क्या एरर आ गया? expected corresponding JS exclusive tag for the button. यार अभी कहीं पे कोई बटन को मैंने ठीक से बंद नहीं किया है क्या? यप, बस चिल. 789 minus 456 plus 1230 dot and then equals to. As in the decimal point. What's called? It's called decimal. DECIMAL. Okay, now we have these. Save that, so it defines itself. I think that means we should now have accomplished this much. Let's check our tests. How many did we should we have passed? 6 of them. We have passed 6 out of 16. Very good. Cool. Just like we thought. Cool. Now we go to this. At any time, pressing the clear button clears the input and output values and returns the calculator to its initialized state. 0 should be shown in the element with the ID of display. I see. The expression will be by default empty. अब क्या है? ओके, कोई बटन एलिमेंट मैंने रैप नहीं किया ठीक से. डेसिमल इक्वल्स. अभी ढूंढने बैठो कहाँ पे? यार क्या है तुझे? ओके, फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल रिमूव दिस प्लीज. ओके, nope, we already have CMDs. नहीं चलेगा. Does it carry a place? If I put a 0, will it move down? Yeah, the text moved down. Okay. God, that's such a headache. We'll look into that headache later. ठीक है. अभी we're going to play with handle click. Let's bind it. This dot handle click equals this dot handle click dot bind this. So yeah, now it will throw an error where it says there is no such method called handle click, which is correct. There is no such method called handle click until we define it. Okay, now what do we write here? This dot set state, return the object where you change display result We'll need multiple if statements. Only this won't do. We'll need an switch case too. Not a component did mount and whatnot. Component did mount, component will mount, and sheesh. We're dealing with multiple buttons. Wait, we don't need that. कहाँ पे पढ़ा था वो this dot event dot value. Oh. But yeah, you display the result to 0. As nope, number ठीक है. किसके प्रोजेक्ट में पढ़ा था? Now I have to check my memory. Apparently low battery. Let me plug in the charger. Just a second. Okay. कुछ ना कुछ नया होता है. Nope, it did not make that sound. Okay. But we are charging. Okay. Yeah, I can't write code this way. ये तो क्या करेंगे यार? That's not the way to do it. I will check my history from yesterday. We came across this guy's code. It was so cool, I just lost it. Was it his? नहीं, some guy Mike. दिखावे Mike का ड्रम मशीन. इसने कुछ ऐसा यूज़ किया था जिसको देख के मैं पागल हो गया था. It said props dot sound. Wait, no, button click. ID props dot sound सही है. On click props on click. On click क्या था? Somewhere in this code I saw something which made me realize that I could have used it that way. Each one, yeah, it is the class py3 text warning FW bold. Drum pad props. ये सब ठीक है. Key code and source. This dot state dot source. नहीं. We have a button property. ID props dot sound class name this on click this props dot on click. That means there should be a method called on clicking here. There isn't one. But yeah, we are looking for component did mount from yesterday. अभी ये सब if statement सोचने पड़ेंगे ना. This guy didn't use if statement. Event dot target dot key or HTML and HTML dot slice. अच्छा. What are we thinking? Wait. If I do this, it should change the value of that. Okay. Event dot target dot key. ये लिखना भी चाहिए. I don't think so. Let's see. Now let's call this function with a c. Right, what am I thinking? We write id on click equals in curly braces this dot that handle click. This should do something, but it doesn't. Display result कहाँ है? Display result is here, which is 0. So did not change display result. Okay, what's the error? अच्छा. Clicking on AC should have called this, but it does not. Event.target.value, right? यही तो लिखा है. दोनों को चेंज करना होता है. चलो डिस्प्ले एक्सप्रेशन को. No, yeah, we know by experience that we don't have to define both of them. Am I supposed to wrap them in curly braces? Let's see. Nope, we're not. Is it doing that because it's a number and not a string? Show me in the console what the output is, please. Okay. When I click on AC, it returns haha here. That means if I do this, this 0 should return haha, but it doesn't. Why so? यहाँ पे हाँ उसने प्रिंट भी कर दिया. Display result. What seems to be the error, my friend? We also bound handle click with this. Handle click, on click this dot handle click. What seems to be the error, my friend? Come on. If I write 0 this console would return 0. Yeah, it does. Yeah, but yeah, I made it. Yeah, I specifically made it haha or anything else. Let's say 1, 2, 3. So we can see that it definitely does change it, and you can see here it doesn't, but it does show in the console that when we click on this, it does in fact call this handle click function, but it did not this dot set state u. Am I missing any syntax? Name of sound. Okay, so we have the first is parentheses and then curly braces. Right, that's it. तो इसको भी हटा देते हैं, ठीक है. Now what? It prints in the console. Why does it not change? Display expression is this and display result is this. Oh my god, the typo. The typo is the problem. Display result. Of course, there isn't anything called display result. Yep. Okay, so that's taken care of. Value will be a number. Okay. I can't store value this way. Now we store it as this. अब इसको तकलीफ नहीं होगी. Store value as a number. This will be a. Oh, right. Okay. क्या एरर बता रहा है भाई? Unexpected result. Oh, we can set it as a number here, but not here. Okay, no problem. Right. So that's taken care of. Let's check the test. Run the test. 8 out of 16 passed now. Very cool. But we didn't pass the second test. It says my contributor should 10 from 0 to 9 with the following IDs 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9. Not consecutive, right? Let's see. Did I make a mistake anywhere? We have ZERO, we have ONE, then TWO, then THREE, then FOUR 4, FIVE 5, SI6, SIX 6, SEVEN 7, EIGHT. Yep, now we will have fast. Okay. Bapre. Now 9 out of 16 passed. Okay. Let's take a look at you. Yeah, the console can go away. Oh, do I have any comments? No comments. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so this taken care of. This first 7 are now taken care of. Initialized state. It will reset it to initialized state with that. Cool. As I input numbers, I should be able to see my input in the element of the ID of display. Very cool. Pretty easy to do. But now we have to log it. No, not really. Because of event.target.value, it's kind of easy now. But with display expression, it's going to get difficult. Because with AC, if you think about it, okay. अच्छा यहाँ पे नहीं है. It must be in here. हाँ. With AC, it resets this and this. So we'll need an if statement in here. If the event.target.value event.target.value is AC. What does it return if I don't put any value? कर refresh खुद को चल. हाँ. It returns null. It disappears. Right. So with no value it does that. How do we get it to read this? दिखा मुझे सिर्फ content और target दिखा. चल. F12 please. It returns a button with ID and value 0. It doesn't, however, return the contents of. Oh, it says outer text. Acha. Yeah. Dot outer text. Le, chal. Karo refresh. It prints the outer text. Sahi hai. So now we have a case and a value. Okay. If we have a group of these buttons, if we have a group of numbers, oh, I see. I want to see this too. Outer text AC, right? Show me what else does this object return. It says event.target. Ouch. Sorry. Yeah, we need a switch case for you. Oh god. Can't write a switch case, can we? Think. Sheesh. What can we write instead? This guy, whoever built that thing, didn't use switch case, and yet they were very successful at what they were built. Of course, they use a lot of logic which I'm not currently used to, but hey, whatever. सोचो क्या सोचेंगे? Yeah, we have multiple statements. Wait, think. Now click on 7. This thing should lit up and say 7. When I click on AC, it should lit up. It should basically disappear. It should stay black. Why can't we get it to print this, man? Come on. If mama knew now, I'd tell you too. We already gave it a width and a position and whatnot, and it still does not appear. We gave it a background black too, and it still does not show itself. अब तो कलर दिखा दे यार. But the moment I make it VH, viewport height and viewport width, it will show itself. Okay. Nope. सही है. निकालो. Why does not calculator not show us its background color? Huh? Why does it not show us its border? CALCU calculator. Oh, because it's div. Okay. बिना मतलब की गुस्सा निकाल दिया. Okay. इसको दिमाग इसको फोड़ दूंगा. Oh, bro. But see, why do you not show me the source file? Like, what's stopping you? We have inspector that shows us these fonts animations. Cool, now we have digital with us. Cool. Zero doesn't look digital that way. That means they imported it. Nope. Huh. Okay. मैं कहाँ पे दिमाग फोड़ रहा हूँ खुद का? Think. We have a calculator class, then we have formula screen class. ये तो चाहिए. सब ले लो. Okay. अबे. From here till here. Copy. अच्छा ओके. ठीक है, इसको डॉट रखेंगे. हैं. इंटरेस्टिंग. चलो. I'm going to go crazy. Okay. हाँ ठीक है, तो ये दिखता तो है finally. अबे sorry. Yeah, I can remove this. We have this object for us to play with. So many things we can play with. Okay. Things we can play with. Woo! Right. Now we still go back to our logic. इसी जब बटन दबाते हैं तो डिस्प्ले एक्सप्रेशन 0 empty रहेगा. Basically no change. If we write this, it does a mathematical operation on the whatever has been added to expression. So math dot this. चलो math बहुत काम आ जाएगा इसमें. सही है. We need an if statement. We need multiple if statements. With multiple if statements I can think of only one thing. switch case. Yeah, if we are using logic that way, then we use logic that way. उसमें भी क्या बोलूँ? Okay, but wait. What do we use switch case? I remember switch case. If it's a number, you append it. If it's a multiplication sign, you append it. Now if I write 99, you can do that. But the moment I divide it, you rewritten divide. And then you write 3 3 3 3. I can go 3 3 3 3. I can go on for 3 and 3 and 3. Okay, it runs this. Oh god, ये लॉजिक कैसे बनाया होगा? सोचते हैं, एक एक करके सोचते हैं. If mama knew how you turned out, you too. इसको भी फॉर्मेट कर दे भाई. सही है. Apparently this space, you're okay with that space. Okay, whatever. If mama knew how you turned out, you too. And I need you now. Okay, logic. Yeah, we are going to use this. Inside handle click, now we write a switch case. We write event dot target dot inner text. Then we go with case. Case number 1, the text should be AC. Yeah, for AC you do this. In the case of AC you do this. Now you seem to have a problem with this. क्या problem है बताओ चलो. Oh yeah. Obviously, sorry. This needs to be wrapped in curly braces. Cool. Okay. So that's the first case. If it's AC, do nothing. Next. I mean, yeah, do this. But can you do this? And you, nope. क्या करेंगे? ब्रेक करेंगे नहीं करेंगे? Let's think of that as we build it. Now in the case of divide, oh shit, I'll need to read the story. As I input numbers, I should be able to see the input in my element. And okay, let's go with numbers then. केस में हम क्या वो लगा सकते हैं? If event target dot inner text is any number, for any number we test it, right? Use, but what do we test? Event dot target dot value तो लिखी है नहीं, शीश. Inner text. Wait. Check if it is a number. Is there something that can tell us whether something is a number or not? वो खोलना पड़ेगा console. हटाओ. Okay. Go to the console, please. Shit. It refreshed itself. Okay. अबे events dot target. Bro, should this x be capital? No, lowercase x is good. हाँ, by the way, चलो right, this object returns these values. There should be a true or false value for a number, right? Whether the text, inner text is a number in here. Oh right, we can do that, right? ठीक है. But yeah, it returns react. Okay. Don't collapse. Tag file element type button. These values, ठीक है. फिर react props. Object on click brand function object children 7. Access key assigned slot named mode map id 7 auto capitalize autofocus false base URI child element count 0 child denotes children length 0 class width class name class client height client left client top client width content editable inherit data set is dom string map. No win here. हनी इसको उल्टा लिखते हैं. अबे इसका कुछ करना पड़ेगा. टेम्पलेट नहीं बिहेवियर. Yeah, if enable the preview button updates automatically as you code. If disable, use the run button to update. Yes, please. बाप रे. Now I have to look for a run shortcut. It's a bit. It says what? Allah abhi. Now I have to decrease the pointer size. And it can't be, okay, it can be sized, okay, resized from here. Very good, so good. Oh, I can see we have 2 viewers. Thank you for joining. 2 viewers, so much support. Just a second. If we look here, that's the view duration, and we have current viewers, concurrent viewers are 2 and total views are 13. So cool. Yeah, back to this. So what does this say? It says command / control shift 7 to run. So I could either use command or control, either is fine. Command shift 7. Okay, that did nothing. Did it do anything? Let's look at this again. Command com / ctrl plus shift plus अभी ये -7 लिखा है. It's minus, but whatever, चलो. Did it even run itself? इसको मैं हटा देता हूँ. com control shift 7. Okay, com / control, so either of them, shift and 7. Yeah, I'm going to make image it. Oh, it did. Okay, it did refresh itself. Okay, very good. ठीक है. एक्चुअली अभी रीलोड चाहिए हमें, भले ही मैं एक लेटर चेंज करूँ फिर भी. Now clear this please. Inner text, test whether the inner text is a number. For that we used /, capital W. Let's see. Click on 7. It returns false. Okay. What does inner text return then? एक bracket. If I click on 7, it returns the number 7. But when we test it for /W, it didn't work. Yeah, we have another one, digit. That should do it. It returns true. Very good. But so for any digit we're going to use this to our advantage. This in itself will do a multitude of tests for our next case. Very good. I hope that is allowed. Let's see. You know what? Display result. Say I like elephants. अबे लिखने तो दे. Okay, I'll comment this line. God, I like elephants. Very good. So if there is a number, it will change this to I like elephants. If it's not a number, it won't do anything. Okay. So for X, no elephants. This, no elephants. Okay. So we have a problem. Maybe this isn't allowed. I shouldn't be breaking it anyway, but okay. Switch case if a switch case and regular expressions. Using reg regular expressions in switch case. Not sure it can be done. Just use if instead of switch case. Yeah, we know. Okay. rx.execs what get color format. अच्छा, ये लिखा है किसी ने. Switch case m's first item. Okay, so it is possible. इस तरह से तो बहुत काम नहीं. We need different results. When I click on 2, it should do this. When I click on plus, this changes and then that gets appended. Whatever we add gets appended basically, unless for AC and this. हाँ तो वो okay, तो उसका सेट हो गया. So नहीं वो भी इसमें ही होगा. शीश. Why don't we say I like elephants? Because this regular expression is not allowed. What if I do this? Is that invalid? That is not invalid. And it अच्छा सेव दिस अच्छा सेव किया तो उसने ऑटोमेटिकली वो हटा दिया ठीक है राइट आई डोंट वांट टू डू इट दिस वे हर एक नंबर का मुझे लिखना पड़ेगा so that means we shouldn't write it this way or maybe we should who's to say or if I simply write ha 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 where is the problem okay definitely doesn't change ha 0 to ha 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 wait can it not coerce text to 0 abe why does it not allow me to 0 to 0 2 okay bus if it's a number change this is from 0 to 0 nope doesn't work this way is there an is number value is digit function is number value is equals plus 1 no okay it was a good try for digits in that case we write an if statement if statements are if statements with ternary operators accepted if yes then I would like to go crazy तो मैं पागल ही हो जाऊँ not equal yeah otherwise do this अरे बाप रे ये तो पागल ही हो जाएगा are ternary operators allowed हाँ इसका भी comment करो apparently so with AC if event.target.innerText is AC then you do this if not then you check whether it's a digit if it is in fact a digit then what do you do oh right or this in itself will return a true or false statement so in this case we write yeah we will use another this dot set state now but how इसको use करें you know what yeah let's check whether it works first cut if it is true if it is in fact a number then you do this or otherwise return no console अबे लिखने तो दे again I couldn't even type before going away अबे dot log and say ha 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 ha. If it is AC, then yay, you keep it 0. If it is not AC, then you check whether it is a digit. Event.target.innerText. If it is a digit, then you do this. If it is not a digit, then you do this. Okay, let's see. With 7, it should return. Yeah, now let's write I am elephant. Cool. Let's see. I am elephant with AC makes this. What if I write this says okay, so that works. For it equal to sign, it does not return I am elephant. If it's a number, अरे बाप रे हाँ वो sign अच्छा इसका ऐड ही नहीं किया है. Right, AC, okay. So with this it doesn't say, it returns ha 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 ha. It does not say, okay, so it couldn't find its true values anywhere in here. Only with numbers does it say I am elephant. With X it will return ha 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 again, as you can see here. How much of it can you see? Do I need to increase the size of the text? Scale the display. Okay, so that works. So we're going to use ternary operators. Ternary operators look so cool, and yeah, we might lose our minds. Maybe not. Right, check whether something is AC. If it is, then yay, go crazy. I mean, you set the value to 0. I don't even need to write event.target.value. Basically, if I write 0, it would reset itself. Now another important thing to do is the equal to sign won't do any of this. It will sum whatever is appended to display expression. तो उसको last में लेते हैं. But when we write AC, it should reset. It should make this an empty string. So we also need this really, not only this. Please save this code. अबे यार क्यों save करना? हाँ. CSS please go away. Thank you. Right. Format JavaScript. Okay, very good. So if it's not a number, it returns ha 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 ha. Very good. So let's do this for numbers first. A number should appear here and here. So we write event dot target rgt dot inner text. अबे यार लिखने तो दे. Why is that happening? That's new. I can't even finish typing the text before it refreshes itself. Am I slow? Am I getting slower? Okay, number 7. Yeah, we can see 7. Very good. The same way, if it is a number, you add that number. So in this case 7 8 3. We can't see 3 yet. With this handle click use करना पड़ेगा. We're not using event listener. एक second, event listener use करेंगे तो ये सब नहीं करना पड़ेगा ना. हाँ ठीक है, no problem. And event listener, we write click and then we write functions. You click event.target.innerText AC. Okay, देखते हैं उसमें कर सकते हैं कि नहीं. Component will mount in this we write what? Document dot add event listener वो तो हमारे प्रीवियस प्रोजेक्ट से ही देखना पड़ेगा. I don't remember. Hide toolbars, go away. I don't remember what we wrote. I mean, yeah. Component did mount. This is document.add event listener. हाँ बस ये चाहिए. अबे कॉपी कर. Component did mount, not will mount. हाँ ठीक है, did. Document instead of you, I write this. हाँ. This is document.event listener and instead of this dot handle click. अच्छा ऐसा. हाँ then. Oh, अच्छा, that, yeah, so that helps us if you don't want to call dot handle click for each statement, which I will do. निकालो on click. Very good. ये बराबर था, सही लिखा था. Add event listener click dot this not handle click. कैसे लिखते हैं? component did mount के अंदर document. Okay. And we also have to write event, right? Yeah, that will return 7. Very good. Okay, so now we don't need to write the on click this dot handle click. सही है. For each button. So you can rest well. What else do we do? With numbers, if I put another number, it should append it, but this should say, okay, that is new information. Whatever that is, it's weird and it's so interesting. What are you? Ooh. Yeah, but AC resets it. We don't have anything for plus signs yet. 7. Okay. So when I put the first number, this should happen. Abe, does it happen with you, by the way? नहीं, इसको तो मैं select ही नहीं करता. I cannot click on these elements. सही है. I cannot even select the text. However they did it. Do not let pointer select text from an area. How can I prevent text element selection with cursor drag? बहुत लंबा है क्या है? Should be all you need. The rest of the code is redundant. Window or folder of IE. How to disable text selection? You can use this to disable text selection of that element. अच्छा. User select none. सही है. CSS for our display element. Display and formula screen. Oh, ऐसे ही formula screen में भी डाल देते हैं. So now I can't select it. Very good. And output screen too. Ouch. Oh my god, selecting it does that. I have no clue what you are, but oh, it prints that. Wait, कहाँ पे है console.log? It prints the number again, and then we have AC. So these buttons is value. Oh, acha, ouch. Shit. So ternary operator nahi. Sheesh. So either we use switch case or if statements. I'm gonna go bet on if statements. See, if it is true, then do this. Else, if this is the case, then you set the state. Else, अब क्या है तकलीफ? पहले तो save. Okay, did not. If this, then do this. Else, if this is the case, acha. If mama knew how you turned out, you too well. Right, now please define. Design, nice. Okay. Right, that doesn't, okay. I get it. When I click anywhere, it's not good. Nope. हाँ ठीक है, ये तो ठीक है. Right, it prints, it literally prints that, but for which condition does it print that much? Says this and that. I think this is where it says that event dot target inner text. मतलब मैं यहाँ पे body पे select करता हूँ. If I click on this, nothing happens. Oh, it does, something does happen. It says 1230. If I click here, okay, it will just keep going. I want it to click. Just log it to the console. Unfortunately, it does this in here. Sheesh. अबे बाप रे, ये क्या हो गया? Okay. So instead of this, QUERY selector. Which query selector we write calculator? If calculator, nope, not even inside the calculator. Only the CMDS, inside the CMDS. CMDS. It will say query selector is null. Okay. No, it should be hash CMDS, right? Yeah. Right. So So if I click on this, now nothing will happen. If I click here, nothing will happen. Yeah, this space is also weird. Yeah. So that's part of the command cmds thing. Sheesh. Query selector all. Only buttons. ये भी भूल जाओ. If it's a button, then you allow it to be okay. That's not allowed. QUERY select all JavaScript. अच्छा dot example ऐसा. Do they have a specific class? Should have given it a class. She. Wait a minute. They do. Yes, they do. Dot button. Nope. btn. Sheesh. Can't I resolve element that matches a CSS selector? And is it because we haven't defined a button in here? That cannot be true. We also didn't define CMDS. Okay, let's look at you again. It says div with the ID CMDS and अभी पूरा div ही कर. हाँ ठीक है, चलो ना, ठीक है, no problem. Done. Yeah? Oh, not all. Can't I use button for this? I can, apparently. यहाँ पे क्लिक किया कुछ नहीं हुआ, यहाँ पे क्लिक किया कुछ नहीं किया, यहाँ पे क्लिक किया कुछ नहीं हुआ, यहाँ पे क्लिक किया कुछ नहीं हुआ, यहाँ पे क्लिक किया कुछ नहीं हुआ. Nothing. Very good. Only if I click on it. Oh, that doesn't even do it for buttons. Sheet. Which button is the first? Okay. That means now we have to really apply this. When it says button, do you mean only the first button and not any other button? Yep. That's exactly what they mean. And if I write query selector all, it will return an error. So magical. And the kid's crying. Returns a node list. Ha. Element query selector method भी है, by the way. दिखा element query selector. Dot get element by id next dot query selector dot slash example. अच्छा inner html hello world सब नहीं चाहिए. You're showing me selector all. एक मिनट, अगर मैं यहाँ पे CMDS लिखूँ तो ID CMDS अला query selector all, that will be invalid. It will return not a function. Bro, come on. बटन तो दिया. Nope. All with the class button. It couldn't find anyone. btn. Nope. शीश. हाँ ठीक है, तो अभी हम लोग CMDS पे जाके छोड़ देते हैं. In the hope That means now I have to give it a color. Sheesh. CMDS border 1 pixel solid green. Let's make it white. Okay, that's not even visible. Blue, orange, please. Okay, good enough. If I click anywhere inside this div, it will return that, so I'll just have to be careful with that. Okay, now we go back to this 7 thing. If it is a number, you don't do this, you append this. So state dot oh sheesh, I'll have to refresh it. Shit. Okay, what I'm trying to do is write state dot display result plus this. So right now it's an empty result. Oh, sorry, yeah, not you, sorry. This should be in display expression. So let's say we have 8 error. Okay, state is not defined. Do I write this not state? Nope. Okay, so it says 09 now in display expression. Where did that 0 come from? AC, I see. Click on 8, it says 0 and 8. Oh, because display result, right. It says 8, 9. Very good. That's taken care of with numbers. If it's AC, you reset it. So 89. Now we play with U. Now we have to append it and इसको बाद में करते हैं. ठीक है, चलो. Append this, please. अभी यहाँ पे जाएंगे. Now we write the next if statement. Yeah, I'm going to use regular expressions to the max. Global match, I am whatever. This is ABC. Find any character between the bracket. अबे नहीं. है? अच्छा. Brackets are used to define a range of characters. Find any character. Find any character not between the brackets. What? Find any character between the brackets, any digit. Okay. Find any of the alternatives specified. These are operators. Find a single character except new line or line terminator. No. Word character, non-word character. What are defined as non-word characters? Underscore, we are not using underscore in here, are we? Nope. We have a decimal point, multiply, plus, and this and that. Okay. I think yeah, basically. same operator, same tests really, but a few tweaks here and there. Abe, paste. Instead of /d we need /W, and show me the result by saying I am a crazy, I am crazy. बस इसको अभी कमेंट कर देते हैं. So next, check whether something is true or false. If it's true, do this. हाँ नहीं, इसका false भी लिखना पड़ेगा. If it's false, say la 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 la. Where return what? Console dot log this and semicolon. Nice. Now what's the error? 6th character. CONSOLE. Okay. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Okay. Oh, I see. अब क्या है बे? Oh, उल्टा. Right. If it's 7 8 minus, it should say I am crazy. Woo! Does it also return I am crazy for equal to sign? It does. Sheesh. Okay, so we can't use that. No problem. No problem. Wait, no. Yes. Instead, we can use that. कोई और है regular expressions by the way? A digit, not digit, white space, non-white space, beginning of the word, B. Octal number, X number, Unicode character, no. Vertical tab character, nope. Okay. So then if we write, if it is the string sorry, if it is the string X, if event dot trigger dot okay. Oh, we need that, don't we? Yeah, basically it would do I am crazy for 4 and I'm crazy for this. Yeah, we need to set different rules for them. कोई problem नहीं, कोई बात नहीं. Yeah. If event dot target dot inner text is strictly equal to the string slash, we use pipe, or the string X, or the string what is this, or that. Okay, so divide, multiply, subtract, add, also add. हाँ ठीक है, डेसिमल का अलग से रखना है, ठीक है, अलग से रखते हैं. देन प्रिंट आई एम क्रेजी. इसने नहीं किया, इसने भी नहीं किया. ओह, इसने इसमें किया. ओह कम ऑन. कैन आई रैप दिस? Bro, I can use regular expressions for you, can't I? Sheesh. Sheesh. Cut this. इसमें भी regular expressions use करेंगे. Yay. Dot test. In here we write you. Very good. Oh, yeah. Okay. That means, okay, there's an error. Nothing to repeat. What? Backticks. Okay, so this returns. Okay, nope. What do I write for you? Nine. Yes. Nope. Now it says nothing to repeat. Sheet. Q. Now what? It still says nothing to repeat. Syntax error, nothing to repeat. What does that mean? This. How come? This regular expression and this regular expression, right? We have the x, then we have the negatives and this and that. Dot test dot event dot target dot inner text. Oh yeah, we don't even need this as value actually. Nikalo. This is going to be the simplest. Test whether event dot target dot inner text is in x, a slash, a dash, or a plus sign. It says nothing to Google करो ना यार क्या? What am I even saying? Nothing to repeat. What does the nothing to repeat? I'm new to regex and I'm trying to work on the project. I'm trying to see if the user's input has illegal character. Illegal, I should say invalid, but okay. Yeah, this must be someone new, whoever you are. Yeah, I don't think it should be illegal, it should say invalid, but whatever. Okay, if name dot search you returns -1, okay, you need to double the backslashes used to escape the regular expression, especially however as Bohemian points out, most of those backslashes aren't needed. Unfortunately, his answer suffers from the same problems which you want. The backslash being put by the code. Okay. You're using search. No. How to fix nothing to repeat errors in JavaScript. सही है. Let's look at you. Not properly escaping special characters. Yes, we are using special characters. What is this video? Where is this from? Oh my god, so many ads. Nope. If this has so many ads, I'm not going to look into that. We need some nothing to repeat error in regex. Now let's check Bobby Had's website. Okay. Bobby Had's index.js. They ran this, whatever. Okay. So this is the regular expression thing. The issue in this sample is that the string contains special characters which you are using a backslash. Okay. You mean a backslash is backslash, that's what it looks like. Okay. इसको use करो. Think they mean with backslash this. Okay, let's see. Oh, I think with X it's okay, but with special characters as U, this should return I am crazy. Very good. This returns, oh yeah, let's check. This returns nothing. Sheesh. But we solved it. Now there's no error, but somehow with this asterisk it doesn't do it. Does it do with the plus sign? No, apparently not. Sheesh. Let's look at it again. The issue with the code sample is the string contains special character which we haven't escaped using a backslash. कैसे करते हैं? Resolve the issue, escape the special character, replace them as literal characters. ऐसे. पहले कैसा दिखता था? अबे यार, you don't text and this. Let's copy this in text editor so we can look closely. I don't want to scroll up and down, up and down. Okay, so A to Z, same. Then it begins. We have a slash here before the dot, then slash before the plus sign, then slash before this, and then the slash ends. Okay. Let's look at our code. Oh, sorry. So this is what our code looks like. The letter X or this, which was it? Okay, this slash or this slash. That takes care of the error, right? Let's see. इसको तकलीफ हो गई. अभी इसमें क्या करेगा ये? Let's see. With this it says I am crazy. Very good. With this it says I am crazy. With the okay. With AC and then plus sign it says I am crazy. Very good. So we now have taken care of X's and that. Abbe X. I am crazy. Now I'm going to take a short break. When I come back we will continue with our project. I will not turn off this live video. Yeah, because I plan on finishing this. I plan on finishing this project, even if it takes 8 hours, 10 hours, whatever. Okay. what we have with us. Okay, so let me share my screen. Nice. Let's see. Okay, let's get to it. I am crazy. सही है ना, इतना बना दिया. Okay. Now do the same thing, append it. Curly brace and cool. This should take care of yeah. Okay. So the letter X should say I'm crazy. The letter 7 X7. Now it says X7. Then 9. So X79 minus should simply return minus. Now it should not say I'm crazy. Right. Okay. I am crazy. Right, so if it's that, then do this. Now the only thing left is... Oh right, we don't need to do this if we write regular expressions. हाँ ठीक है, regular expressions कर ही रहे तो कर देते हैं. AC, literally that term, dot taste U, cool. So if it's AC, you make it 0 and you change the display expression to 0, an empty string. If it is this, which is, if it is a digit, you do this, 7 minus 8, very good, plus 1, very good, we are almost there. Now it comes to math sheet. Let's see. Okay, so with equals to sign, now we're gonna do some real stuff. Show us whatever the display expression is. Don't set it. I see. So in here now we use the regular expression and we write the, क्या है इन्होंने लिखा है, / equal to. If it is equal to event dot target dot inner text. If the inner text is this, then you say, I mean, yeah, just, yeah, or ho, you ho, and let it, yeah, set it, set the format. Okay, if it is true, then you do this. If it is not true, then yeah, just don't do anything. Now what do we want it to do? Display the result. Okay, यहाँ पे दिखाना भाई, चल 8, 2 plus 8 plus 2 equals 12. AC, okay. If I write 1 plus 1, okay, so we have 1 plus 1. When we write equal to, it returns a string where it says this and equal. So you have to add that string too. No problem, we'll add that string where it says equals to and the result here. Okay, we'll have to do some math for it. But basically we're setting the state. Copy. You know what, before we do any of that, let's also print some say and say this is equal, let's say this is equal, and it prints equal to sign. Nice. Now we're going to do something else too. Plus what? Yeah, we'll leave that suspense. Okay, so what do you return? Now we have to ask it to do some math. Math. एक सेकेंड, इसको रखते हैं. Not only will you do this, but you will also do math. 4 plus 5. How does that sound? Just comment this bit. Just console.log this bit, bus. Or do I have to write math.add? We don't know. Okay. Math object JavaScript. Math.py, math.py, math.square root, math.log, whatever. Math.method number, math.round, ceiling, floor, truncate, round. Wait a minute. Sheet. I have no clue what to do. I mean, yeah. I thought math would save me, but it didn't. By the way, AC works / now, is that allowed? AC. Divide is allowed. Divide by 6. Would it return anything? So we have to be careful of that too. सही है ना? ये सही है. If you click anywhere inside CMD, it returns 0. I don't know how that worked out, but I'm glad it did. Is it because of you? It takes event as an element. Achha. 5, 4, 54 minus 0 equals to, this is equal. Ha. Right. Plus. ये क्यों this dot state लिखा है? Shouldn't it only say state dot display expression? हाँ. Four minus 5 equals error. State is not defined. But this के अंदर set state लिखा है तो उसको तकलीफ क्यों नहीं हो रही है? This dot compounded mount equals this dot compounded mount dot bind this semicolon. हाँ. 9 minus 4 equals में उसका error आ रहा है ना? That means you. This is okay, and this is this. पहले तो सिर्फ state dot display expression लिखते हैं. Let's see. Let's run this. 9 minus 4 equals error. What do you say? State is not defined. Exactly. But if I write this dot state, that's also allowed. But we are inside this dot set state, so whatever. Okay. This should append this is equal. Oh my god. Oh right, we also have to make sure that happens. 9 minus 4 equals, shouldn't say 4, it should say this is equal. So ये तकलीफ होने वाली है. We're gonna have to call a function and the result of that function should be stored in here. Shit. That function, now we have to define that function. And by the way, if I click here, it automatically resets itself. Very absurd. How many user stories have we fulfilled so far? 9. Still 9. That means as I input numbers, I should be able to see my input is element with the ID of display. नहीं दिख रहा है, क्या मजाक कर रहा है? Or is the ID element display? दिख तो रहा है जो भी इनपुट करता हूँ मैं. ये दिख रहा है, X दिख रहा है. You can literally see it. We also have to take care of one thing. The divide or any of these operators cannot be repeated more than once. हाँ वो भी जाएंगे. पहले मुझे सिंपल मैथ करके दिखा भाई. इसी how would I even go about it? Is that allowed? That is also allowed. Okay. It says this, it says that, it says that, and that says this. Okay. Now that's not an operator decimal point, so I'll write it differently. Although it does the same thing really. Wait a minute. Event.target.innerText. Yeah, abey yaar. Yeah, that's good enough to show the calculator. If these conditions are the same, why did I write it differently for a digit and a number? Kya yaar? Plus sign is, yeah. Now we have to add two tests. हाँ ठीक है, करते हैं वो भी करते हैं. We need separate if statements for that then. Yeah, we'll write it. I'll write separate if statements, don't worry. Right now we are working on this thing. It is equal to a special character. 9 minus 4 equals, this is equal, so it returns this is equal and 4, so equal is not a special character. Okay. Which one of you are you a special character? Is the plus sign a special character? Is there a red error? Yes, so that is. What about you? Hyphen, is hyphen a special character? Apparently not, so if I write, yeah, okay. What about this slash? It is. Okay. So I just put that and that will work. Refresh yourself. If I write this, yeah, that helps. Okay. If any of these values are there, then you, yeah, I feel like merging them, the digits and them. Yeah, they're essentially the same. And they're doing the same thing. They're putting the text. But this will also have a different set of rules, so we'll ignore that for now. Now for the equal to sign, we need some math. So here we will call a function. Let's say do math. Yeah, I like that. Do math. right, right. Of course this function isn't defined, so it doesn't have it will return an error as soon as I do that. Yeah, do math. Okay, now do math will return a value, and that returned value will be stored in display result. When you click on equals to sign, that will say it will return whatever the returned value is. Will this call the function twice? No, that means we have to store a value of the equals to sign in a variable. Where can I store that? Can I do that inside this thing? Maybe? No, I don't know how. Okay. Okay, so that's a string, right? Convert string to number and special characters in JavaScript. String to number in JavaScript. Convert a string to an int. Yeah. How to create a string using double quotes. Very good. What is the number in JavaScript? Wait a second. Where's the guide? How to check the data type. How to convert a string into a number using the parse integer function. Very good. It says let number be a string 7. Very good. Let string to number parse integer num 10. Okay. Now I have to read what the arguments are. Why is this 10? Is this to the power 10? What does this say? Basically this is a function. Type of this function is string to number is a number. Now string to number parse integer num is in this variable and 10. Now I don't know what 10 is. To the power 10 what? I have no clue, but okay. It will only parse all the integers. Shit. Convert string into a mathematical expression. Python. हाँ चल Python भी कर दे. Let's say I have a standard Python string such as update from round will maybe 2 plus 2 etc. I would like this string. Is there an easy way? Do I want regex? Like a parser, you could write some iterative or recursive regex to handle parents. Other operation is warning. This is not a safe way, but it's very easy to use. Use it wisely using the eval function. Output. Print eval. Okay. JavaScript, please. Convert string to mathematical expression. Evaluating a string as a mathematical expression in JavaScript. Apparently, eval works. How do I parse and evaluate a mathematical string 1 plus 1 without invoking eval string to yield its numerical value? With that example, I want the function to accept 1 plus 1 and return 2. Very similar, but it's probably not what you're asking for. Function return. Yeah. This guy is funny. Right. You can use the JavaScript expression evaluator library, which allows you to do stuff like, okay, I'm going to call that library then. Math.pow. How? Right. Documentation included, of course. Okay. JavaScript expression evaluator. Okay. Parser object JavaScript. Is that an official object? JSON.parse. JSON.parse. Okay. Date objects are not allowed in JSON. But parse text. Convert a string into a date. हाँ ठीक है. Convert a string into a date using the reviver function. Convert it into a mathematical expression. Okay, that's too funny. JSON not parse, but no. parser object. JSON or par converts JSON into, okay. JSON stringify. So we have stringify. Is it intify? Is there an intify? Evaluating a string as a mathematical expression in JavaScript. Right, constant string 1 plus 23 plus 43 plus, okay. The code for this will be string compute stores this as argument, let total equals 0, string match this, or an empty array. What? While string dot array total dot parse float string dot shift. Is this? Okay. It says where is parse float? Apparently string dot shift. Total equals total plus parse float string dot shift. What? str. Okay, so this is str. Str is this, but here you do is string equals string dot match this. I see. That's for a plus minus sign. Then you have a multiplication sign /g. This is by Amit Diwan. Bye. Do we need this, by the way? Bye. Okay. Good stuff, Amit Diwan. String dot shift, and then you shift what? What does this do? Parse float. Parse float function persisting or returns a floating point number. Acha. Oh, right. So while string dot length. मतलब जितने बार length है string की, this thing. Wait, but after matching it, that's an asterisk, that's a dot, that's a. Acha. It's checking whether there's a plus minus sign at the beginning. Then it checks whether there is a decimal. Oh my god. Acha. Then there's a digit, another digit. It says digit plus or digit plus. This is very intriguing. It's not digit. Okay, so it's either digit or a digit and a decimal digit plus. Digit D plus means any digits after it. I forgot what the term for it is, but yeah, it's very cool. Then question mark must be for the end. I see. So that's one string. No, that's all of it. Hey, what are you doing, man? Okay. Then while loop. Oh my god, what is this thing? Copy this, show me the console. Paste. Take care when pasting things, you don't need to. Okay. Please type allow pasting below, no need to press enter. Achha, so. Yeah, we know. It says 63. 1 plus 23 plus 4 plus 5 minus 30. This thing returned 63. How? Oh god. इसने क्या किया? बेचारे ने add किया. It says plus equal, so you added all of them. What this means is he added all the digits. It did not look for the negative sign. Basically, if it were in negative sign, this while loop shouldn't have worked. It should have added that. This guy says the output in the console should be 3, will be 3. Yeah. Fortunately, my friend, unfortunately. Okay. ls field to get Emily D Babu. ठीक है, जो भी होगा. Must have someone called Emily who wrote this. You sink, I sink. Ha ha ha. Right. This returns 63. I want to see why. 1 plus 23, 24 plus 4, 28 plus 5. Yeah, 33 plus 30 is 63. Bro forgot to multiply. Good logic, but forgot to multiply and divide. How to convert a string to a number? Nope. Evaluating a string as a mathematical expression. That's a 1.25 minute video eval. Okay, so it's also with JavaScript. Eval 2 plus 2 expected output 4. Eval new string 2 plus 2 expected output 4. Okay. Eval function evaluates JavaScript code represented as a string and returns its completion value. The source is passed as a script. ये हो गया तो क्या ही बाकी है. चलो देखते हैं. Okay. Bugs are crawling all over the place. I would understand it. Okay. Anyway, ये क्या है? इसको भी बंद करो. हाँ. Eval this dot state dot display result. चलेगा नहीं चलेगा पता नहीं. Let's see. 7 multiplied by 8 equals error. हाँ, do math वाला error आया. ठीक है, अभी कुछ मत प्रिंट कर, बस चिल. 7 minus 4, it should return 3. It says equals to and what, and this returns 4 itself. Sheesh. Okay, let's run it again. 7 minus 4 equals 3. So 3 is here. ठीक है. Should we call that function? Can't I define this in here? Let a be math, do math be eval. Command Z. What about this? Okay. अबे let's see more of this. Oh, the do math isn't defined. Yeah, but we can define it in here. In that case it works, right? Let's see. 7 minus 4. Sheesh. कहाँ पे रहा है? Expected expression but end of script. अरे बाप रे. क्यों बे? expect an expression but end of script. Console में दिखाओ. Console says nothing. सही है. Why do you say that? नहीं कर सकता. Repetitive code then. Fine. Why can't I write it here? Command said. Do math equals this. Why is that invalid? 8th character invalid. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We mean C, const. So if we think of this inside an if statement, you're declaring a variable. Obviously not allowed. But do math isn't defined. Why can't I do it here? यहाँ पे इसको क्या तकलीफ हो रही है? 7 multiplied by 2. Do ABC बस. 8 multiplied by 3. इसको यहाँ पे चिपक है ना. क्लिक के बाद वो हमेशा evaluate कर रहा है and it's storing that in do ABC. That's why. I get it. I understand why I could do that. Then sorry. If I write 7 multiplied by 7, error. Identifier starts immediately after numeric letter. Sheesh. AC again. 7 multiplied by 1 equals error. यहीं पे error आ रहा है. This eval thing. Wait. Yeah, I think we have to call a function. Fine. Const do math equals arrow function where you do this semicolon. Nope. We need a variable to let result be an empty string if called you reset the value of result result equals eval this dot state display function. Nope. Wait, no. This sets the value, it doesn't return it. Why can't I return result? हाँ, यहाँ पे मैं result लिख दूँ तो क्या होगा? Only do it if you are called man. ऐसे cool. नहीं, सिर्फ रिजल्ट रिटर्न करना. 7 multiplied by 3 equals error. Void 0 is undefined. Sheesh. How about now? 7 multiplied by 3 equals error again. Do math is not defined. I see why. It's not its place. Sheesh. Sheesh. I can't do it here because with each click it happens to be. No, but I can define if this. So in this we let result be this. कुछ नहीं, unidentified, undefined. Let result. Just let result. Then in this arrow function use result and then return result. Cool. Hopefully that will work. 7 multiplied by 3 equals error again. Identifier starts immediately after numeric literal. Yeah, pass event as an event or an event as an event or not as an event. Whatever. What do you even do? कितने बजे? 4 घंटे हो गए होंगे नहीं? 4.25 घंटे. Nice. We have 2 concurrent viewers. Very cool. Back to this issue at hand. ये भी कर सकते हैं, let result inside this function call itself. इसको हटा दो अभी के लिए, चलो दिखा. You call this do math thing, we'll see. 7 multiplied by 3 equals error again. Identifier starts immediately after numeric literal. This function is only supposed to be called after we click on something, right? But wait, this is only declaring a function, it's not calling a function. We do that here, do math. So equals to sign, identifier. What does this mean? Occurs when an identifier started with a digit. Identifier can only start with a letter, underscore or dollar sign. Started with a digit. New string. बाप रे, मैं क्या क्या दिमाग लगा रहा हूँ. शीश. 7 minus 4 equals 3. सही है, ये कर दिया इसने. So it converts it into becoming a string. Because eval function returns. अच्छा हाँ, तो इसको यहाँ से हटाते हैं. मुझे ये सब इसमें नहीं चाहिए. Return new string result. हाँ ठीक है. 7 multiplied by 3 returns error. So multiplication में इसको फिर भी error आ रहा है. Interesting. 7 minus 4 returns 3 easily. 7 plus 4 error. Fine. 7 plus 4 11. Multiplication because x. Okay, sheesh. Achha. X is a string. X is not an operator. Or nor is it a number. God. Yeah. That means for each operator we will have to give it a value. Event.target.value. Yeah, अभी sacrifice करना है तो करना है. Value slash. This would be asterisk. Subtract would be, of course, subtract. That's why I think divide would also have worked. We haven't defined this, that yet. Divide, multiply, subtract. Where is add? Add is here. see the problem. हाँ ये कोड में कोई तकलीफ नहीं थी मतलब. But that's not a global variable, are you? Sheet. Let's see. 7 multiplied by 3. A अभी x नहीं हो रहा है. Sheet. Even dot target dot value. यार. Value is a string, right? Plus plus plus. Sheet. Seven multiplied by 3 equals error. Identifier starts immediately after numerical lecture. अभी भी इसको कुछ ना कुछ हो रहा है. क्या 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 क्या? Because it's adding that. Oh god. सही दिमाग है. 7x 7x 6. Display में 7.6 लिखा. Oh my god. So much clever. So clever, not so much, so clever. Right, for each state, for each case now we have to write it. Each operator, or only you really, for multiplication, because you're asterisk. What does plus look like? Multiplication looks like a dot. Literally, wait. It's not even a dot, it's a dot that's above it. What do you even write for that? That's not decimal point, that's not a decimal place. Okay, let's see. 7.6 multiplied by 6. You can see that dot is here and that's here. So what is that? Icon dot, what are you? Where can I find it? Now we have to look for it. Wait a minute. Does console even log something like that? 5. Where's that button, bro? Okay, let's find it. Okay, trademark, euro, rupee, that, this, you. Okay, so 8. Option 8. Cool. कहाँ गया? Option 8. We don't need that. Inner text can be you. If the inner text is x, then you display event.target.value, event.target.value, and we've given each of them their values. AC 7 multiplied by 3. You can see that dot. I see. But you don't want the expression to be a dot, do ya? Okay. यहाँ पे कैसे दिखता है? 8 multiplied by, it says x, but it's capital X. Bro, पागल कर दिया तूने, पागल. But okay, whatever. 7x3 equals error. अभी क्या error है? Illegal character u plus 2022. Okay, illegal character. That's literally, so there are apparently illegal characters in this thing. Okay. Okay. There you are. I know. I know the problem. Illegal character. This thing. Right. 9 multiplied by 4 equals 36. Finally. Let's save this bit. Run the tests, please. 11 out of 16 passed. As I input numbers, I should be able to see my input in the element in the ID of display. What do you mean? Numbers do not display correctly within ID display. Expected 3 to equal 1 to 3. What? What does that mean? Expected 3 to equal 1 to 3. What do you mean? What do you mean? अच्छा उसने सारा मैथ किया, literally ran the tests. As I input numbers, इसमें पढ़ना पड़ेगा. As I input numbers, I should be able to see my input in the element in the ID of display. Oh yeah, oh shit. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff to do. We're not finished with this yet. It's not like we have. Right. If I write 777, 777 is allowed. So that comes to you if you are clicking on a digit. Not only do you do this, arre baapre. But when the next digit is clicked, अच्छा basically यहाँ पे हाँ अभी हो जाएगा 7 look at that 7 prints twice shit I see why हाँ समझ गए ठीक है instead of this dot display expression we also ask it to print u this dot state dot display result plus now this is concatenate this is not addition unfortunately fortunately or unfortunately do you by default stay 0 my friend yeah you do okay that means if I write here 7 it will return 07 sheesh such a shame if I write plus it will return plus 8 now it says plus 8 okay what does this behave like 8 plus 8 think again what do you want it to logically when I click on this when a number is clicked you can go up to whatever we like in this display thing right as soon as we put an operator or any other button this we cannot stack right multiplication and multiply 777 with 8 for example so the number should appear again so only numbers should be allowed to be appended we're gonna write plus sign and then 8 this sets itself rewrites itself, so we can't write it that way. You have to think of some other logic. If we write 7 7 7, this prints itself because it's okay, because it's looking for its previous value. We are not looking for the previous value, we are looking for the next value. Only the numbers can be added. So not only do we test this, but we also test something else. Not only do we test whether something is that's being clicked is a digit, but whether it's only a digit. So I want you to test two things in this if statement. Double ampersand what? Almost the same thing, but not almost the same thing. Test what? Let this dot display result. Hopefully that is what I'm looking for. 777, nope. Wait. Is there a digit in display result? Yes, it's 0. No. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's D. Click on AC. Okay. If I write 7, nothing happens. This, okay, that's allowed. If I write 4, nothing happens. That means I did not write this statement correctly. Check for a D, as in a digit. Test for in this array state dot display result. So 7 7 7 does not print, but plus 7. So we don't want to do that. We don't want to double ampersand. We don't want to check. We want to overwrite. If it's a number, or a bar. If it's a number, only show that number and keep showing that number if it's only a number. What? Okay, if it's a number, you show the number, nothing else. Let's say 7. I want you to show 7s or 1s, 2, 3s multiple times, whatever you add. Handle click, when you click on a digit, you get all the digits that you clicked on. Yeah, I don't know how it can happen unless we accumulate all of them. What works here? Why did I not use this? Seven, because it prints 7 twice. 7 minus 7, that returns this does this, but this does that, because with each click it's actually you. I think we learned something about that, about the past button, or the, yeah. what are we trying to put in there? In the first iteration, the digit should be placed. In the second iteration, the digit should be put. If I write negative is here, it appears. 7 minus 7 minus 1. Wait, 11. Wow. Even if I write 1, it does not add. So peculiar. We need another if statement then. What do we write in the next if statement? If it is a digit, or do we write or and or do we simply write another if statement? Most intriguing. Very peculiar. क्या हुआ, कितना टाइम हुआ? Are we live? Yep, that's the live thing. Okay. बाप रे. कितना हो गया? It says 4:24. This says 4:37. Right. So we've been live for 4.5 hours now. बाप रे. हाँ, कोई बात नहीं. What does this mean then? 5:51. You know what, one thing we can find out is we go to youtube.com, we'll find out. The live will be here. If I write here 4:37. अच्छा 4.5 घंटे हुए. This tells me the seeker, the playhead. Okay. Anyway, that's useless information anyway. So useless to you guys. What do we write here? Yeah, this would do the same thing. ये तो ठीक है. Display expression works great because it doesn't have any refrains. It doesn't need to refrain from anything. This does. You do 7 7 7 7. How does that work? It does that with all ifs. Okay. Pluses, minuses, everything equals to. With equals to it's different, but okay. ये क्या है? अच्छा, inner text है. Okay. Now the math seems to be working. 7 7 7 minus 2 plus 3. Would it return an error? No, it returns 7 7 8. It means minus 2 plus 3 is plus 1, so it returns plus 1. Does that mean 3 plus 5 multiplied by 6 minus 2 divided by 4? 3 plus 5 multiplied by 6. 3 Where's the plus sign? Plus 5 multiplied by 6 minus 2 multiplied by 6 minus 2 divided by 4 should either return 11.5 or 32.5. Let's see, it returns 32.5. So the eval function uses that. So the equal to sign works greatly, very well. The only thing we need to figure out is this first, and then of course these. बाप रे, इसमें लिख देते, चलो इसका तो मुझे पता है. वी आर गोना नीड डबल एम्परसैंड. व्हाट if what you're clicking on is this, and basically we don't want it to click on it another time. एक बार क्लिक किया और दूसरी बार उसको नहीं ऐड करना है. Do not append consecutively. I mean, you can put a number before it and then do it, but not consecutively. Let's also add a decimal point here. Yeah. So 7.7. Why is that not added? Because I think it doesn't have an inner value, a value. Now it will work. 7.9 multiplied by 9 equals what? 71 point this. Okay. Let's see if we passed any of the tests because of that. That said 9, right? Now 12 out of 16 passed. But all the numbers are still can't be seen. An input of 5 to 0 should display 5.0. An input of 5 dot dot should display 5.0. Expect 0 to equal 5.0. क्या कर रहे हैं मतलब? What do you say? 5 dot dot 0 should equal 5.0, but it returns an error क्योंकि तकलीफ हो रही है उसको, because that's not an operator. Okay. ठीक है, इसको भी कर बाद में, विल लुक इनटू दिस. Can I simply justify content SPACE-evenly. No can do. ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं. Back to this. 7 7. I want you to show whatever you input the second time, only if it's a number. If what you're clicking on is a number, show that to the display. Cool. And but what? Yeah, we'll write that. Why not? Chalo. This dot state dot display result plus event plus state Kawabanga. Ha 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 ha. नहीं, शीश. What do we write as default value? Text area. For text area we used to have value, of course. Yeah, if I make this a text area element, it will gladly. चल दिखा. हाँ, यहाँ पे 0 दिखा तो रहा था, but it's only for text area. Input type button. गायब. Okay. That is it, but क्या कर सकते हैं, इससे काम करेगा. बाय द वे 777, it says 0777. this solves that 99999. Now we gotta take care of 0. क्या पैचवर्क जिंदगी जी है. We can't write it this way. I mean, we can, but for it negative sign acha, and then it does that. So you don't want it to return a negative sign. 50 2-3 if statement चाहिए. We retest for multiple things, not only a digit. If display result contains an operator, let's say for example, if display contains display result contains an operator, then you तो लिखा है, ठीक है. क्या लिखेंगे क्या बे? What will be the second or the third if statement for digits? If this contains, okay, let's say I click on something, let's say I click on a number. If it is a number, then you do this, right? Cool. इसके अंदर क्या करना है? If it is a number, then what? Then check more shit. Okay. Cool. ठीक है, no problem, करते हैं. If it is a number, if you're clicking on a number, then what? Do you check? Check whether display result contains a number. I mean, we are supposed to prohibit any operators and or operators and or a number 0. So we write another if statement inside this. What do you check for? Capital W, that's that. Or what do you check for? The number 0, literally the number 0. Dot test. In this you write event dot target dot inner not you check for this dot state dot display result. Check whether there is a if it's true, then what do? Then you add this event to the target. If it is not true, ठीक है, क्वेश्चन मार्क लिख दिया. नहीं, ये इसको सिंटैक्स नहीं कर पाएगा. If statement, then another if statement, then if statements yes says this. So इसका भी अभी true ढूंढना पड़ेगा. It's true would be here. Okay, so if this is true, then check another if. If that's also true, then do this. If that's not true, which is what we are looking for, then you do this, and then yeah, that's Bob's your uncle. Okay. Expected comma, unexpected comma, 6th character. They mean this, don't they? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Okay. हाँ, क्योंकि set state लिखना पड़ता है. हाँ. Errors gone. Please format yourself. Thank you. So if you're clicking on a digit, then check another statement whether the whether state, oh god, इसको अभी 0 कर देते हैं. By default it runs 0. Very good. So back to you. What do you check for? First you check whether you're clicking on a digit, then you check whether you're the digit you whether this dot state the display result contains any of these values. If it returns true, then you only return a number, as in let's say 4 minus 9, looks like that. But if it's 999, we wanted to print that. If there is not a an operator or a 0, then you run this. Arey baap re, not that much. That's it. Okay. Now in here I can, I think, write that bit. Please save this code. Very good. Please refresh yourself. Very good. So 77777 can be multiplied this 7777. Now that's the problem. Refresh yourself, man. With each click you should check. Okay, what happens? 777 minus. Now at this state I will check whether a digit is clicked. Alright, I click on a digit. Now that gets triggered, whether there is a digit, this is a digit or not. In fact it is a digit. Very good. So now it checks whether it is an unusual character or a 0. We took care of zeros, but apparently capital W not. So I will check regex javascript again /w. सारे दिखाना भाई. Where is the chart? Okay. Always use W3 schools for you. Find a word character, find a non-word character, find a non-digit character. Yeah, I'm looking for non-word characters. Alright. Am I supposed to write it this way, man? If it is an operator, as if you, yeah. उसका तो बिहेवियर दिखाया है यहाँ पे, लिटरली दिखाया है. ठीक है चलो. राइट 7.8 minus 888 equals minus 880.2. एक मिनट, that I think that's called solved. It's solved. Now I think out of 12 we should have 13 passed. Very good. Next test to pass. When the decimal element is clicked, dots should append to the currently displayed value. 2 dots in one number should not be accepted. Yeah, basically 2 dots should not be accepted. हाँ ठीक है, इसमें भी कर लेंगे. कितने बज रहे बाद में? 5 घंटे हो गए. 5 घंटे. No, yeah, it's already 5 hours. Yeah man, I said I wouldn't, but I need to fetch myself some food. I have to get some food, so unfortunately I'll have to cut this live stream here and here. I will go live again at 10 o'clock, and when I do, we'll be live till 10 to 1 o'clock. Thank you for watching. Thank you for your support. I will see you guys later. Or instead, yeah, you know what? Why don't I take a short break? 15 minute का break ले लेता हूँ. That would be better. I'll take a 15-minute break, and when I come back, yeah, we'll continue with this. Thank you. let's see where we were. Okay, next is decimals. Not only a decimal, but I think if two or more operators are entered consecutively, the operation performed should be the last operator entered, excluding the negative sign. Baapre. Pressing an operator immediately following equals to should start a new calculation that operates on the result of the previous evaluation. Ah. Oh my god. How will we even figure this out? Pressing an operator immediately following equals should start a new calculation. But this works. Okay. Ani सबको minimize कर दो please. Right. It doesn't minimize that. When the decimal element is clicked, हाँ तो उसका अलग केस बनाएंगे basically. Dot should append to the current displayed value. Two dots in one number should not be accepted. I see. Basically, two dots should not consecutive. Two dots should not be there. Yeah, ये सब regular expressions का ही काम है, कमाल है. Okay. Dots को हटा देते हैं यहाँ से. Now we write another regular expression for you. होगा बस chill. Okay. You're looking at a dot. Where will it even return it? Log it to the console, please. Console.log. Tell me whether there is a ha 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 ha. Abe. Dot. Returns ha ha ha. Very good. That's correct. Ah. So when this is true, when you see a dot, you do this. You do not do math, you do not do calls, anything. हाँ by the way कैसा दिखता है? 8.9. अच्छा ये भी सही है, ठीक है. That means we can't write this yet. If you put a dot, you have to check whether the previous number, oh god, whether the text contains, can I write 0.5? Yeah, I can. Okay, multiplied by 0.5, 0.25. So two things are to be checked: whether the number does not contain any weird characters. Can be taken care of with this. However, what do we do? If there are weird characters, then just go crazy? Yeah, don't do anything. Okay. Q. Okay, so when I click on a dot, you first check whether the dot, save this please. Right, when I click on this dot button, it will check whether the whether this dot state dot display dot result contains an operator, whether it contains an operator or not. If it does, then you do nothing. And if I do this right now, okay, if I write this, if I write dot, nothing. But if there is, then in here we should write that this dot set state thing. Nope, you. Because we didn't give you, oh, we did give you a value. Take it. I can use this then. I am the eye in the sky. I can use. That means if it's not a weird character. So 7 dot we इसको भी करते हैं. 7.4 is allowed, but slash dot is not allowed, as you can see here. Now 7 dot is also not allowed because of this, because that is a peculiar character. Very cool. For at 0 dot is not allowed. 0 को हटाओ, 0 is not needed. For at 0, okay, AC 0 dot 7 multiplied by 7. That glitch is also has also, we also have to take care of that glitch, don't we? ठीक है, करते हैं करके. How is x? Oh, yeah. Lowercase w2. नहीं, बस. That should take care of that. So nice. Cool. Now we go back to you. If there is a dot clicked, you check whether there are any non-dot characters. So that takes care of 2 dots really. Can I start with a dot? Yes, easy. And if I write dot, then it would append it to that. वो भी करना पड़ेगा. If it is a number, okay. अच्छा. If it is a weird character, then don't do anything. Now we have to write another if statement here. Wait. Here another if statement. What do you check? That should take care of the red error. No, okay, yes, no. Sheesh. Basically, chalo. If it's not a dot, you do this. We're still inside this. ये तो कुछ नहीं है. God, I need to think ternary operators. Okay. If it is a dot, then you do this. Check whether there are any non-word characters. Cool. कर दिया check. Basically that avoids dots twice. So if I write 5.7 errors, of course that's an error, but ठीक है. 9.7 is allowed. Even if I write 9.7, that's not allowed. Very good, because it returns an empty character. Cool. Nine dot, so it should also return 9 and the dot. What does that mean? That means we want digits in here. So first, for the first test you check this. Okay, तो मैं क्या करूँगा अभी, इसको हटा के यहाँ पे रखूँगा and I'll put a not operator in here, so that takes care of that. 9 dot dot 7, cool, taken care of. It's not this, right? So the opposite. Now if it is, मतलब इसके अंदर अगर नहीं है, सॉरी, इसके अंदर अगर वो weird characters है तो फिर कुछ मत करो. But wait, my god, so much, थोड़ा दिमाग दौड़ाना पड़ेगा. This is the first if statement. सब छोटा करो. Right. So this is the if statement and this is the true value. True के अंदर अभी हम लोग एक टेस्ट चला रहे हैं, वो क्या है, यहाँ तक है ना. So if it's a dot, then do this. क्या? Run another if statement which does this basically. Okay, so इसके अंदर जाना पड़ेगा. Wait, this checks for weird W characters. I mean, sorry, yeah, W, capital W is the weird characters. I'm going to call it the weird characters now. If you don't find, wait, if you don't find weird characters, oh right, अच्छा हाँ नहीं, weird characters नहीं मिले तो simply enable करना. हाँ यहाँ पे लिखना है ना, sorry, yeah, this dot state dot display dot, sorry, not display, result space plus equal space, right? If it's only a, yeah, okay, हाँ समझ गया. Then you need to do this much. Wait a minute, no, यहाँ पे yep, no errors. Save this, formatted, very good. What does this do? Before I run the tests, let's see. And my mind just thought of another thing. I do not want that to be solid. No, yeah, solid orange, ठीक है. We don't even need a border anymore. निकलो. For now. Because even if I click on this, it still returns. अच्छा 0 कर देता, reset कर देता. Damn. ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं. Right, this shouldn't be orange, this should be green. So 7, yeah, that's so much better. I hope you find some peace in this lifetime. I hope you find. Anyway, back to this, right? ये कर दिया. So 7, right? We write if it's a dot, you run this experiment. What does this experiment check? It checks whether the state display result contains any weird characters as in operators. Now we have also used this not operator. This means if it doesn't include any operators, then you do this, she. But if it does include operators, we should know. Not here. This would be for true, false values. It doesn't include. If it does include an operator, no. Means we haven't solved this yet. 9 dot dot. Yeah. So that's not taken care of. What does this say? It says, अच्छा एक second, पहले इसको हटाऊं. I've already copied this bit, right? Cut, empty, yeah. So remove this 9 dot dot. Okay. So कुछ मत कर. Basically, we are not supposed to touch this. We also want to do one more thing if it is a button. And I can't do it here. If के अंदर एक और if लिखेंगे. Think. If it's a test, then I want you to run 2 if statements. Oh my god. How will I pull this off? Think an if statement inside an if statement, what would it look like? You'd need an else. Else and if. Ternary operator. Ternary operator. Else if. Is okay. Condition if true, if false. But if true, I want to run 2 if statements inside an if statement. Check for. Wait a minute. एक second. This is 9.7. Oh yeah. But ये तो मैंने लिखा है ऐसा. This dot state dot display result plus event dot target. Wait a minute. AC. If I write 7.9, it should return 7.9, right? 7 AC 7.9. Okay. But we use any of these operators, then they are printed. So we're not playing with the operators. Okay. Operators का ठीक है. Equal to sign का भी ठीक है. अभी के लिए ठीक है. It does the math. If you click on a dot, I want you to test 2 things. Test whether something is a weird character or not. हाँ. अगर उसमें weird character नहीं है, तो क्या करेगा? तो उसका previous value भी दिखाएगा. And event dot target dot inner text. I see the problem. Inner text, inner text, inner text. Yeah, where does this inner value? Yeah, okay, ठीक है. Text लिखते हैं. How does that solve anything? No, it doesn't. I see, because we have this weird little thing called if it's a number. कहाँ गया? ये. If it's a number, then check whether there are any A to Z things or zeros or non-word characters. So in non-word characters it does include that. So if I write 9 now, when I click on 9 it will first check whether it has any E to Z or non-word characters, and it would return that as true. Sheesh. So I can't write a non-word characters now, I have to write these. Actually not even them, a whole set of weird things. Okay, ठीक है, लिखते हैं, चलो. So in this we start writing first. Oh god, ऐसे भी नहीं actually. Asterisk. Does display dot result include asterisk and asterisk? Then check whether it includes a plus sign. Then check whether it includes a hyphen. Then check whether, okay, so plus, minus, multiply and divide, and check whether it includes a divide sign. That's it. Yeah, ignore if there are dots. That's taken care of. Now if I write 7.9, it will return 7.9. Save this code please. Let's run the tests. If I write 0.9, it says 0.9. अभी ये भी change करना पड़ेगा. ठीक है, I get it. Don't worry, we'll copy this bit. So 0.9. Oh, it's because of you in it. Isn't it? Yeah. Why did I put a 0 here? Oh, I know why. Oh god. Yeah, no. But if I run the tests, we'll still be a few of them short. It says 13 out of 16 passed. So dot should append to the display. 2 dots should not be accepted. 5 dot to equal. अच्छा ऐसा dot double dot का अभी भी solve नहीं हुआ. I see. Okay. If it doesn't include any operators, then you do this. Okay, यहाँ पे एक और लिखना पड़ेगा ऑपरेटर का. Got. So 0.9. वो इशू तो है, but 5 dot dot 7, it returns 7. Okay. So that should get us 14 passed now. 14 passed. Now 2 left. I think one should be more than 2 operators. The operation performed should be the last operator entered, excluding the negative sign. Basically, if I write 5 multiplied by minus plus 5, it should produce 10. So it should basically ignore these values. I mean, ignore that. And only use this. Oh my god. Okay, इसको लिख के देखते हैं. 5 multiplied minus plus 5. Okay. 5 multiplied minus plus 5. That should return 10. It returns minus 25, so it's trying to multiply that. बाप रे, eval javascript function, इसके कोई methods है, कुछ है, दिखा भाई. Okay, so x and y, eval text x plus y. Never use eval, use code or a function instead. है what? Execute JavaScript code with eval text. Eval method, does it take any parameters? It takes a string. It takes in a string. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Oh god. हाँ ठीक है चलो, that's one test. And what's the second? Pressing in up. एक second. 15 and 16, right? Oh, 14 out of 16 passed means 3 are. We have to solve 3 more. Okay, pressing an operator immediately following equals to should start a new calculation that operates on the result of the previous evaluation. हाँ ये भी ठीक कर, ये कर सकते हैं, ठीक है. Now we write something in here. If text contains okay, so when you click on this, now we check for something else too. You click in no. Now click on an operator u. It should check first whether there exists what do you call, whether there exists an the equal to sign inside this. Okay, इसको मुझे refer करना पड़ेगा. I wrote an if statement, I wrote an if yes statement in here. If that's not true, do this, which covers that basically. ठीक है. This is for if it does equal include equal to. हम ऐसा करना ही नहीं है. अगर मैं ये दबा रहा हूँ तो मुझे पहले चेक करना है कि यहाँ पे इक्वल टू साइन है कि नहीं. ओह अच्छा. So when I click on an operator, I want to check whether an equal to sign is in there or not. If there isn't one, then you append. If there is, then you start a new function. Okay, very cool. This is the job of appending. This does the job of appending. So we want to check what. So I'll write an expression which checks for an equal to sign. So dot test where and what and who. Whatever test you do, if the tests if there is an equal to sign in this dot state dot display expression, if there is an equal to sign in there, then you start a new function. If there isn't one, then you continue with this, right? So that's taken care of. Now you put another question, paste it here, and it's taken care of. Okay, save this please. Very good. Now I'm not going to do that myself. Now this should say 15 out of 16. Sorry, 14 out of 16. No, 14 out of 16 तो पहले भी बोला था. Pressing an operator immediately following equals to should start a new calculation that operates on the result of the previous. Oh my god, operates on the result of the previous evaluation. Acha, oh, I did not read that part. So 7 multiplied by 3 equals 21. Now if I write plus sign, it should add a plus sign to this 21 number. अच्छा, पहले क्या करता था? Now I'm going to press command Z a couple of times. नहीं, उसकी ज़रूरत नहीं है, think. Okay. Right, if you click on any operators, be them X, this, whatever, be it. Then you first check whether display expression includes a equal to sign, n equal to sign. If there is an equal to sign, what do? Then you display the operator, of course. Oh. Simple. 7 multiplied by 3 equals 21, right? Now if I write divide, this should not start a new expression. So basically इसको change करेंगे. Now it's, now we have this. Let's do this. 7 multiplied by 3 equals to 21. Now there is an equal to, so this kicks in. If I click on any operator now, it will check whether this includes. So it does. It does include an equal to sign. Anyway, so if it's true now. So what do? The display expression does return true. So it says set state. So now if you click on any operator, the display should return the operator. इधर ही देखते हैं ना. 9 multiplied by 3 equals to 27. Then if I write this, it says 27 divided by IC. If I write divide now, it should return. यहाँ पे 21 divided by, अच्छा इतना ही है, 21 divided by 9. Let's see. Decimal में error आ रहा है इसको. Invalid assignment left hand side. Oh it should, oh अच्छा हाँ ये equal, अच्छा हटाना पड़ेगा ना उसको. Does that do it? 7 multiplied by 3 equals 21. But when I put an operator, I wanted to get rid of 7 and 3 all together and only return the number 21, or whatever. It could be any value really. Sheesh. Be any value. Right. So I don't want you to show this bit basically. Plus there is an error. I don't know what that error is. Okay, let's write 7 multiplied by 3 divided by 7. That would return 3. Right. Now if I write multiplied by, the multiplication sign is added. Oh. But now this bit that includes everything from A till the equal to sign should be removed. What does that even mean? 7 by 3. Is my mic off by the way? Oh, the mic is on. Okay. We have 2 viewers. Wow, okay. राइट, क्या करेंगे क्या? Are we storing that in a variable? I get it. Yeah, we're storing it inside result, right? That variable is inside this function. Sheesh. Okay. Then in that case, if there is an equal to sign, instead of this dot state dot display dot expression, you print do math and then write event dot target dot value. Let's see if that's effective. 7 minus 2 equals 5 minus, okay, so it didn't do that. 2 equals error, obviously error, because yeah, I think I pasted it in the wrong place. अब करो. Seven minus 1 equals 6. Multiply. If I multiply it, okay, so इसको तकलीफ हो रही है. If the text does include an equal to sign, what do? Oh right, ये सब क्यों कर रहा हूँ मैं? I should simply return this dot display dot result. This dot state dot display dot result. That's it. Yeah, so 7 multiplied by 3 equals 21 minus NaN. Sheesh. Again, I made an error. यहाँ पे लिखना था. Display result. Cool. Logic. 7 plus 3 equals this 10 multiplied by, so now it says 10 multiplied by 9 equals this 90 plus, so 90 plus 4, 90 plus 5, for example 95 minus 78 equals 17. Very good. So now 15 out of 16, I hope. Arre baap re. 15 out of 16 passed, so that means we have to finish only one now. If two or more operators are entered consecutively, the operation performed. Okay. Just a second now. Two or more operators are entered consecutively. Where's my water? Oh, I brought the bottle. I took the bottle downstairs. हाँ, भी ये कैसे करेंगे? Logically, how would it logically work? Okay, so it's all with this equal to sign. When I click on the equal to sign, you call this function do math. So whatever we are supposed to do, it's supposed to be done in this do math thing. Where is that? In here, right? So we have to play with this eval thing now. We can't just eval it right away. I hate it. What do we even tell it? Check? No. If we have multiple operators together, let's say you have plus plus or minus minus or plus minus or whatever together, you should only take the last value. That means I think for it 8 plus अच्छा अच्छा यहाँ पे लिख दिया उन्होंने, सही है. Wow, okay, that's clever. So 9 plus minus divide. Wait a minute. 9 minus plus, no. 9 divide or multiply. If I write multiply, then it gets overwritten. Okay. Apparently so. कितना टाइम हुआ? बाप रे. Okay guys, क्या 6 घंटे हो गए? I'll be right back with you. I have a message from mom. So I have to finish some dinner. क्या करेंगे? I'll be right back. I'll have some dinner. I'll join again in the next live video. I'll schedule the live video. Expect me in an hour or so, half an hour or so. Yeah, something like that. And thank you for watching. We'll figure this out when I come back. I did say in the beginning of this live video that I would go 8 hours, 10 hours, whatever number of hours to finish this, but yeah, the stomach tells its story. Anyway, I'll see you guys in the next live video. Thank you.